Guys, welcome back to some more 7 Days to Die. Now, well, 2.0. Last episode, we ended up pushing into the burn biome. We had to do a bunch of stuff that actually allowed us to get in there to earn our biome badge. That's one of the changes that they made with this new update is the biomes, you can't just go in them anymore like you used to. Now, like when you go in the burn biome, you start to get hit with like a smoke inhalation. You only got like 3 minutes. And then the only other biome that I've walked into was the snow biome. And that one is like freezing cold. You walk in there, you get a minute, your dude starts freezing to death. So they've added things to all of the biomes now where you can't just willy-nilly walk into it like you used to. It's actually kind of like a progression system. Each biome has like its own requirements that you have to complete in order to access that biome. And like I said, last episode, we ended up doing the burned city biome, or the burned biome. Let me eat and drink real quick. Okay, so we got to just get everything all situated right now. I think I'm actually going to go over to the water in the morning, and then we got our tea here to kind of clean up. But today, I wanted to get back down in the burn biome. I wanted to try to get some more POI hunting going. We're going to do some more missions and kind of go from there. But again, I want to say thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate the love, the support. It means the world to me. And yeah, at the end of last episode, we ended up getting some iron tools, so now people can stop making fun of me. Yeah, we got the wrench, we got the fire axe. I've been running the iron spear. We got a couple of different weapons and stuff like that. So our gear is starting to look a lot better now than it did previously. But it is nighttime right now. Got this water here. So we're actually doing pretty decent on water, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna make some more goldenrod right now. Patrick, what's going on? I appreciate everybody again for coming and hanging out tonight. Again, I hope all of you guys are doing well. I keep getting a lot of people asking me and messaging me, even in chat, why I'm not playing Death Stranding 2. It's because the game's not out yet. There might be people out there playing it, but they're important people, a lot more important than me, that got hooked up directly by the devs or by Sony or whatnot. I am not one of those people. I try to tell you guys all the time, I'm just regular, okay? I gotta wait for 99.9% of the games. I gotta wait like everybody else. So, but we will be checking that out first thing tomorrow morning. It releases at midnight tonight, so I'll be starting a stream of it tomorrow at like probably like 9 in the morning. Chat, like no bullshit, probably like 9 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard. So if you guys want to catch Death Stranding like right at the beginning, we're gonna be starting really early tomorrow, so make sure you guys set an alarm, put it in your calendar, do whatever you need to do. But yeah, tomorrow morning, really early, about 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe 9:30, depends on how I feel when I wake up. But yeah, we're gonna be playing that. So I was gonna wait, but I think we can head over. As long as this isn't a feral, we'll be okay. That was a good shot. That is a feral. Whew. Yeah, it was a damn feral. I'm excited, Ivan. I haven't watched any gameplay. I haven't watched anything on it. As you guys know, I'm totally gonna be Going into it blind tomorrow. I'm super excited. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be starting definitely on time. All right, so we're going to drink this. Gotta make sure we're not getting dysentery. Okay, so we just got dysentery. What percentage though? Damn, 60%. Not worth it, chat. Yeah, games that I plan on playing like that with you guys, I always like to, it's not that I have anything against watching gameplay, you know what I mean? I'm not like a super spoiler type person. It is what it is for me. But my thing is I like everything to be authentic with you guys. I want you guys, if I'm playing a game for the first time, I want you guys to see my genuine first time reaction to said game, said experience, you know what I mean? So that's why I usually wait and hold off on playing. All right, so we got about an hour and a half before the sun comes up. Yeah, people were telling me that, yeah, there's the helmet thing you could wear that allows you to drink dirty water. That'd be nice, but yeah, I don't have access to that right now. Put down another dew collector. I don't have the resources to craft another dew collector. Maybe I do. I actually do have enough to... I actually do have enough. Patrick, it's hot as hell here today, man. Yeah, we brought my kids to the water park. And it was decent there. The house is... It's okay. Could be cooler. That's for damn sure. But it could also be hotter. So we got the dew collectors doing their thing. Oh, it's because I triggered it twice. Gotcha, Shane. Oh, Bulldog, it definitely sucks, man, when you don't have AC. The good thing is the house is made out of stone, so it maintains a nice level of relative coolness. All right, nice. We got to get some more iron in here, too. It maintains a relatively decent level of coolness, if I'm being honest. But the humidity is really what's killing us. Hawk, that's what I'm... Hey, Hawk's tracking. And Patrick's on board. That's what I'm seeing, guys. That's what I like to see. A little bit of group participation. It's wild. Like, seriously, like, what would I do without you guys? Yeah, Flucky, I'm gonna probably clean up my storage, because we do got a lot of old tools and shit we can get rid of. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be working on some let me grab this water before. Oh, I was gonna leave without a drink. Make it stop, SR3. Listen, man. You know what? I'll do what I can for you, bro. Oh man, my dude's about to shit his pants. That's outrageous. Hector, what's going on, brother? Hector, man, how are you doing? Alright, so I got this golden right here. We are golden, chat. And we got food. Yeah, I got the bacon eggs. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why can't I move? I trapped myself on the other side of the door. Yeah, I already drank 3 goldenrods. That's why I'm on the mend right now. I had 60%, so the goldenrod should clean me out. It's like I tried to drink water for free, and then I ended up having to drink 3 goldenrod anyways, which would have given me the same amount of water as the free water, you know. So that's why in my head I'm like, it's just not worth it. Like we'll just boil our water. Plus, I'm at the point now we got 2 rain collectors. I feel like we should be all right water wise. Hector, I'm doing good today, brother. Doing good. But again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. Blood Message is another game you should look at. It's fire. Blood Message. And you guys lately, somebody else said, what was the other game somebody said earlier? Life Effect, G. Bellick said. You guys are dropping some games I've never even freaking heard of. So my question is, chat, all right, if I drink goldenrod tea before drinking the dirty water, will that prevent me from getting dysentery for the time, or does it not work like that? Because I'm like, if I sip a goldenrod first and then slurp a bunch of dirty water, can it still overpower the, how does that work? I think you guys said a vitamin would work. Vitamins would work, but God damn it. I had a whole plan, chat. All right, well, we'll check out this POI. You guys said this was a new one, right? This cave here. Essence said already gameplay out for Death Stranding 2, but I'm waiting for your live. Essence, I appreciate that loyalty, man. Nah, it's all good though, man. If you really want to watch it, brother, you're more than welcome to, you know, I'm not gonna feel no way. Plus, if you don't tell me, I'll never know. I know a lot of you guys are always cheating on me. Nah, it's all good, brother. But I really do appreciate you, you know, waiting to watch me play it, man. That really means a lot, dude. I'm super excited for Death Stranding 2. Like, the first game was phenomenal. I feel like if they work on the pacing with the second one, I feel like the pacing's a lot smoother this time around than the first game. I feel like easy game of the year contender. It's probably going to be my game of the year, no doubt. But it's between that and the new Dying Light. We're going to be some pretty top tier games. So it really just depends on how they work on the pacing for 2. because the pacing was kind of what threw people off of the first game. Why a lot of people call it boring and stuff like that. Damn. One hitter quitter is where it's at. Oh, don't do that, dude. Yeah, let's climb down this road. Our damage is pretty solid with this iron spear. Tessa, I appreciate you being here for real. And remember, guys, if you guys are interested in the Death Stranding stream, we're going to be starting early tomorrow. Like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is what I'm aiming for, which is very early for me. What is that? It's gonna be early. Oh yeah, we're gonna be starting early and we're gonna be streaming it for a long time. So I'll probably start at 9. We'll probably stream it probably 6, 7 hours. What is that, dude? Ooh, Dale's sweet, out of control. So Dale said if you put your collector on a mountain, does it become Mountain Dew? I see you. So yes, very early stream tomorrow. Death Stranding 2. Super excited. Hope to see a bunch of you guys there. It's going to be hard to compete, obviously, viewership-wise, because everybody and their freaking mother is going to be playing. As you guys can see, there's already... I'm going to be competing with the big guys. You know what I mean? You got the biggest content creators on the platform all going to be playing this game, already putting out videos for the game, things like that. So I'm not expecting a crazy huge turnout by any means, but obviously it'd be awesome to have a bunch of you guys there to hang out. Our goal is not to be the biggest stream, just to have fun. Gotta make sure we don't get closed in. Damn, I was trying to surface noodle and I missed. Just to clarify, would that be 1400? Would it be 2 o'clock UK time? So I believe you guys in the UK are what, 5 hours ahead of New York, right? Okay, yeah, so I'll be starting at 9 o'clock. So for you guys over the water, yeah, I'll be probably about 1, 2 o'clock your guys' time for sure. I ain't never gone underwater before. This POI is wild, dude. Pretty easy to turn around in there too. What? The only people that are really going to be hurting are like my West Coast viewers. For information, people are saying Techland offers. I'm already like cool with Techland. Like me and Techland get down. We're homies. So I don't know if I have to do anything more than I've already done to get early access to Dying Light, the Beast, if they offer it. Are you kidding me? Rope. All right, I got an idea, chat. Nope, I don't. I don't have an idea. For some reason, my dude won't grab the rope. He's being a whole bitch. Okay. So, problem is we don't got any wood, because if I had some wood, I could build some building blocks real quick. I might be able to get some wood from there. Definitely not gonna be enough. Yeah, I definitely should always keep some freaking blocks on me, that's for damn sure. Damn, I seriously sprained my damn leg. I don't know if I have the deluxe edition. It's whatever edition, because Techland actually gave me early access to Dying Light 2. Like I didn't even have to buy the game; they gave that shit to me. So I don't remember what version they gave me. Are you kidding me, dumbass? Why? What's up with this? For some reason, he doesn't want to grab onto that. Wow. Oh, there we go. Got it. Cool. What's up, brother man? Peter, how you doing, bro? Just the way we came in. You guys think that storm's over? Not that one. The one in the fire zone. So we're gonna head over to the trader, try to get our hands on another mission. I don't know if I want to mess with any more infestations, guys. We did an infestation last. That shit was real dangerous. Oh man, like there was like these green glowing zombies. That shit was, and they were so tanky. It was a bunch of ferals. That shit was wild. I did not expect it to be that difficult. They no longer sell the deluxe. Have it. It says deluxe in the menu. You do not have it. Damn. Yeah, Reza. So I'm just gonna be like a normal person. But I'm pretty sure if they're offering early access, I'm pretty sure if I buy the deluxe edition of Dying Light the Beast, I should probably still get the early access, Reza. Obviously I'll have to spend money compared to Ultimate Edition people who already spent money, but I guess it's not that big of a deal if I got the first game for free, right? Yeah, make sure we're wrenching cars. I don't know if we're gonna do that right this second, though. I kind of want to save my inventory for these POIs, and then on our way back to base, we'll...
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
The ZMB radio station. That's a POI.
We always need someone. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Yeah, I seen that earlier, but like right before I started. Let's see. So is does anybody know if the ZMB radio station is a new or old POI? Old. Oh. There's our way in. Nah, hey, you know me, Riza. I'm a new man when it comes to Dying Light. We play at nighttime. We slurp all the zombie noodles, dude. It's, you know how we get down, dude. Three of those are locked. Looked his freaking gummy, dude. Oh, Risa, you see me in Dying Light too, man. I was out running the streets at night. Playing with the volatiles, flicking their gummies. Yucca fruits. They're food and health. No water though. I wonder if we could turn these into the yucca juice. It's up to something gooey, chat. Definitely did not say licking anything. It is wild. I said flicking their gummies. You hack your way through. I believe you can. If I would add a pickaxe, but even with a pickaxe, some of these locked doors, it takes a long time of just chopping and chopping and chopping. But yeah, for the most part, you can hack your way through a lot of the doors in the game, but it just takes a really long time. But you kind of bypass a lot of the POI too, because they lay out these POIs out quite cool, you know. So I like to go through them and experience them fully. Oh shit. Man, that's some good stuff right there. High power 9mm. I'll test some of this out. This should flick some gummies for sure. Good with the 55, brother man. Getting jiggy with it. Get out of here, dude. 55 months veteran survivor is wild, dude. Oh, Goo, I wanted to ask you, right? So you were putting me on that mod, right? That State of Decay mod or whatever. When I looked at the description, there was nothing in the description that said about changing anything economically. It was just like spawning a couple harder hordes and stuff like that, but I didn't see any actual like economy stuff in it. Or was that a different mod you were referring to? This. I'm trying to see if I got stuff in my inventory I can drop. We're maxed out here. Scrap some weapons. Only thing I was saying about scrapping maybe this freaking handgun, but I feel like it's gonna give me more resources than I'm trying to get rid of. But I don't have really any other weapons I could scrap. Okay, now we got another pistol frame. All right, that worked. says there's a huge reduction in all loot. Goo, so would you say it's a pretty solid challenge, bro? Like, is it gonna feel legit or more of the same? It's a genuine wipe risk. Oof. Yeah, I was high powered, Patrick. That's the only reason why I was able to drop that big dude that fast. But even with the high powered, he still didn't drop that quick. Got a robotic turret. Inventory is mega full. Now, Goo, you wouldn't say it's like grindy at all, right? Or is it, like, feels tedious? Does it feel like? Because you know how some mods are just like stupid hard, like they're hard and it's not even fun. Is it hard, like, all right, this is genuinely a good time? We're gonna run this stuff back to base real quick, checks. Oh wait, I didn't even get the supplies here. We can't. Let's do this real quick. We're just gonna empty. My leg isn't broken. I thought it said it was sprained. I might. Yeah, I can't get up. My shit's only sprained. What part of the base was this damn... Oh, it was up there, the courier bag. I mean, yeah, you ain't gotta worry about disrespecting me, though. I never said Death Stranding's not grindy. I don't mind games being grindy if there's, like, especially if it's new to me. Like, my only reason why I was asking him about it being grindy is because I've already played State of Decay 2 for 7,000 hours, and I'm not gonna like waste my time playing it again if it's just more of the same or really, really grindy and not fun. I'm not gonna waste my time with it because I've already put so much time into the game. But I believe games can be grindy in different ways. Death Stranding, I don't think Death Stranding's a grindy game. I feel like it's kind of depends on how you want to play Death Stranding. Can make it grindy or not. If you're one of those people that just, you know, has to break down and build and do every little possible thing in the game, it might have been a little grindy, but even we just did a playthrough of the first game and I didn't think it was grindy at all. Like, not even a little bit. But yeah, I don't mind there being grind. Like even 7 days. Like right now we're grinding, going through grinding POIs. I don't mind it. It doesn't start to bother me with games like 7 Days to Die. And I think this is kind of one of the conceptions. Like games like Ark, because we speak about this all the time about how I'm not a huge fan of like the sandy, grindy survival games. It's because it gets repetitive and there's nothing else. Like at least Death Stranding has a storyline that you play through start to finish. You have a goal. 7 Days to Die, you could endlessly play this. Like this playthrough right here, I can just play it. I can go through all 4 biomes. I can make it to day 765. You know what I mean? And keep going. Keep repeating the same POIs. Keep doing it over and over and over again. And there's nothing else to it. It just keeps going. And that's where I'm like, okay, this is boring now. Like at what point do you like say, okay, I'm done? And that's what I mean by grindy. That's when grind kind of bothers me, is when I get to that point. But inherently, like I think most games are okay up until a certain point. So that's kind of what I mean by that. Because even it was even brought to my attention. Somebody was like, "Oh, you know, like you don't want to play grindy games because it's work." Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, if that's how you want to look at it, sure." I don't play video games to feel like I'm fucking working a full-time job. You know what I mean? Like some people really enjoy that shit. I play video games for fun. And if playing the game starts to feel tedious and like work, of course I don't enjoy that shit. That's not my style of gaming. Some people, hey, it might be your thing. You might turn a game into your second life and just dump hundreds and hundreds of hours, and like that's your time, that's your life, that's your job. Me, that's not my thing. Now it sounds good, Goo. It sounds like it would slows the pace down a little bit. Grinding is fun for pro play. Hey, Jermaine, and I do not. Why did I come to rec? I want to go drop my stuff off first. I do not knock pro players and your guys' grind. Hey, more power to you, dude. I just saying, it's not my thing. You know what I mean? Just like I would never force my opinion on you. You know, I don't want people to think that one day I'm just gonna be like, you know what, you're right, grinding is cool. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, in a game like Ark, I don't think, personally, or even 7 Days to Die, you know, we'll use 7 Days to Die as a better example. If right now the game required me to go out and chop trees. Let's just use this for 6 hours because I needed to get 50,000 wood for something. I wouldn't consider that fun. Like, I would not have fun doing that. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to go out and cut 50,000, let's just say 6 hours of this. I wouldn't consider that fun. You know what I mean? That's grindy and tedious. Yes, I'll do it so that's why you'll never see me build like a crazy base. The most expensive base I've ever built in a game was in Sons of the Forest. And even that was tedious as hell. But I promised you guys a good base and I delivered. Okay? But that's kind of what I refer to when I say it's like that shit is not fun. I don't understand how people can justify it as fun. Necessary, yes. Fun, no. Yeah, my treehouse base I built in Sons of the Forest with the that was a hell of a base, guys. That was my biggest and baddest creation. Sons of the Forest had a weird ending, though. It did. It did have a weird ending, but it had an ending. That's all that matters, dude. So I played Once Human early access before it released. And I seen the grinding sandbox in that. And then when it released, people were like, oh, you're going to play Once Human? You're going to play Once Human? And I was like, no. No, I'm not interested. Same thing with Dune. People, Dune Awakening, the game that just dropped like last week. Tons of people are playing it. You know what I mean? And people kept asking. They would show up to the channel. Hey, man, you going to play Dune? Nope. I would rather play 7 Days to Die again as a revisit for 2.0 than play Dune. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I think the reason why I do like 7 Days to Die and I give this game a little bit more of leniency when it comes to resource acquisition. Let's call it that instead of grinding, right? So let's say resource acquisition in 7 Days to Die is, I love the tearing shit. That's a, what is, that's that? Okay, I was like, where the hell is that? I think how they did it, it's nice. Like going into houses, breaking up. It's kind of like Project Zomboid, where you go into houses, you're ripping apart you're wrenching cars, you're ripping houses apart, you're ripping furniture apart for resources, machinery, like stuff like that. I find that to be enjoyable because, it's different. You're not just flying around on an RG, going around metal nodes, just smacking metal nodes for 4 or 5 hours straight. You know what I mean? Instead, you're cutting up a chair, you're breaking down a car, you're taking apart refrigerators and sinks and things like that. So there's a little more to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, guys, I've been thinking about like because I know there's a huge ARC community in my community, and the only way I could revisit ARC on the channel is if we streamlined it. It would have to be played at a faster pace. We would have to cut out a lot of the fluff, all that boring stuff that I'm talking about, all the grind. We'd have to cut it all out completely and turn it into a different experience in order to play it. Which then I feel if I do that, a lot of the ARC purists, the people who want to watch me play the game, aren't going to enjoy what they're going to get. So I just kind of choose to do nothing, because it's like, I'm not going to, like, you want me to bake you some cookies, but instead I'm just going to give you the chocolate chips. So if you're
Welcome
happy
to my store this fine evening. How can the best... Well, that was fast. Nice job.
I was thinking about grabbing it. A lot of this is not that great. When you pedal fast or run, your damage on my leg more. Is that why the time is not going down, Doe? I appreciate you pointing that out. I think I'll grab this glue here, but then people are like, oh, glue's easy to make. We'll grab the bullets. Would you? I hope they added Death Stranding 2. I would like to see a bit of a more of like I wouldn't say a horror element. I would like to see a little bit more environment, like atmosphere. I feel like the game had a decent atmosphere in the first one in certain parts, but a lot of it kind of felt samey. You know what I mean? Like when you got around BTs and stuff like that, like it just started raining. It was kind of just like, yeah, you know. So I'm hoping for a bit more atmosphere from the second game. I'd like to see a bit more focus on combat, maybe. Yeah, I did not empty up shit. I didn't empty out the damn bike.
Feeling a little rough around the edges?
Knife guy wiring. I'm trying to see what book she has.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
Okay, so we're gonna do this clear over here at bars.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? I've got jobs for someone like you. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated.
One episode of your 4 hours. You were directing a group of 20 dinosaurs, one by one home. Oh shit, yeah, that ain't it, Reza. That ain't it. What do you mean get another quest? You can't. Can you? You can't get more than one quest. Doing a cap. Yeah, you can't get another quest. We're not going to sprint for the next 6 minutes. We got to let my leg heal, chat. Or it's just going to stay broke. My shit's been messed up since we dropped in that cave. Which is wild. I don't know how to fix a sprain. Does painkillers help? No, that's for like a concussion. And damn, that shit makes you thirsty as hell, too. So we're just not going to sprint. Yeah, the bicycle gets damaged. The bicycle damage is actually behind me. My bike's at 28% right now. I have a splint, but the splint is for the broken. Drink some water, dude. Mosa, holy shit with the super chat, brother. I'm trying to pay you more to get your attention since you're down. Wait. What super chat? I missed the super chat? Mosa, dude, you didn't have to freaking... I'm sorry for my stupid question, but what is a POI? My bad, dude. I did miss a damn... So, a POI is a point of interest. So all of the buildings on the map in this game is called a POI. They're all named. So for instance, this one is called the Felipe Residence. And then, so that's what a POI is. It's a point of interest. But Mosa, thank you so much. And I'm sorry I missed that, dude. I feel like a fucking asshole every time I do that. Hope you know I don't mean nothing about it, man. I'm just an idiot, bro. Okay, so we are going to be clearing this POI in the night. So we got to be a little careful because they're going to start running. Barrels. Joe, I appreciate the love. How you doing today? Use a splint? I thought the splint, yeah, the splints are for brakes. There's nothing for sprains, guys. I checked before, which I don't understand. It's like, why do they got a cast for brakes, but then they also got a splint for brakes? It's like they're both for the same damn thing. I'm pretty sure one is just better than the other. Cat food. Of course, we'll slurp that. So now they're all going to be sprinting. So we got to be a little more careful now. Most of brother, holy crap! With another super chat, thanks for the answer. Also, I know people from non-networks seem to be very strong local identity, but do upstate New Yorkers feel the same way? Not really. There's not like an upstate New York pride that like people carry in New York City. Like, you know, people from the city are very like I like my coffee and, you know, my sausage. But upstate, no, not really. We're just like regular Americans. Like my boy Grizz, he's from Long Island. I served with him in the Marines. And like, yeah, he'll just be like, yeah, you know, I'm going to the city and I'm gonna drink my coffee and yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. It was like, bro, it's coffee. Like, why are you saying coffee? Or sausage? Water. You know what's crazy though? It's like I'm obviously from America, chat. Like I'm here in America right now. I've lived here my whole life. Patrick, thank you for the gifted too, by the way. I appreciate you, brother, man. And legit, people from Boston, like my boy Rick is from Massachusetts. Like, y'all talk actual funny over here. Like, I thought people down south talk funny. Yo, people from Boston actually talk funny, dude. Like, the way they say stuff is weird, chat. And I'm like, yo, how do y'all only live? Like, literally, if you took from somebody from Boston, which is like 4.5 hours from where I live right now, chat, right? And me and him were standing next to each other and we were talking, you would think we're from different countries. You wouldn't think we live 4.5 hours away from each other. That's just wild to me. I remember I went to go deliver a Family Dollar over there. Or yeah, it was Family Dollar. Nice, so we're done. And I had to do a double take. Like I pulled up to the store and the dude started talking and I'm like, I said, bro, are you making fun of me or is that really how you talk? Shit is wild. So the POI keeps going because we have not found a big loot yet. Bad, right? You from Boston? That's all good, dude. But what's crazy is you probably think I talk funny, right? Four hours away is not another country, dude. Dude, for me to drive to like Florida is like 24 hours of actual driving. Okay, chat, so where would we go then? The only thing I could think is, let me slurp his noodle. See, chat, during a horde night, why can't I just stand up here? You guys think this house would hold up? Oh! Are you fucking kidding? I sprained my shit again, chat. They're playing with me right now. My damn noodle slurped. I ain't trying to do that. Mosa, thank you for this. Mosa, where are you from? Thank you for the super chat, brother. America's the one thing you learn, like when I joined the military and actually left America and went to other countries, the one thing you realize is how big and diverse America is. Because I just thought it was normal. Like you grow up in America, you just think it's normal for the country to be so big and for things to be, you know, so different from like state to state to state, you know, across the country. I just thought that was normal. Yeah, that's not normal. Like you go to other countries, it's like It's not like that, at least not to the same scale. Like there are different parts of the country, but not to like the sheer size of America. But you go to other countries, which is obviously, you know, you got places like Africa, it's a very big country, very diverse. Our states are the size of countries. Nah, it's for real, dude. I've never been to Canada, but I know parts of Canada are the same way. Like I was told, because I want to go to this one place in Canada with the wife. It's like her dream. What the hell? You guys you tell me every time. It's is it Quebec City? I think it's Quebec City. It's like a super, like when you go there, I guess it's like you almost like being in Europe, but you're in Canada. I think it's Quebec City. But it looked gorgeous. Oh my God, it looks so cool. And I was like, man, you know, maybe I'll take her there one day. And then people are like, oh, you need to go to Montreal. Montreal is freaking amazing too. So there's like a couple places I want to go in Canada. I think we might go at some point. Once we get settled in, finances are looking good. Cool with the super chat, brother. The mod isn't grinding, but it's punishing. Resources low, cost high, XP growth real slow. So the pace of advancement is slowed right down, but not for the Zeds. Cool, I might check it out, brother. That was something I had on the books, man, because I was planning on doing like a little State of Decay thing, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. And then I remember you told me about that mod, and I was like, let me hit up Goo and ask him, you know, the real deets on it. But I appreciate you letting me know, brother, for sure. Put points in the physician, and splints heal sprains and breaks instantly. For real, dude. Physician. I gotta get my intelligence up. Damn, how high does your intelligence have to be? Does it tell you anywhere? Like the... Need 3. Ah, there it is. Okay. Here's cure sprains instant. Okay, there it is. Now I can use this. Bam. Nice, chat. Nice. So we got to get home. I wanted to get home and get that damn honey real quick because we got infected. I don't know why I didn't keep it on me. Keep up. What's going on? How you doing? Chris. Dude, with the super chat, man. Long time since watching. How are you and the fam? We're doing good, Chris. Yeah, we moved. Still trying to get settled in. We've been in the house for like a little over 2 months now. Things have been getting nice. But, no, but I appreciate you asking. Our sewer pipe chat. The grace of God. We had a really terrible storm 2 days ago, Chad. It's actually really, really bad. A tree actually fell down in the city, and fell through a house. Completely split the house in half, guys, and it killed 2 6-year-old little girls. Fucking heartbreaking, horrifying. Could not imagine what those parents are going through. Horrific stuff. Our family, perfectly fine, everything's good. But that storm, my basement filled up with water again, chat. Backed up. I had 6-7 inches of water on the floor. As you guys know, my sewer pipe has been clogged. It's been a shit show, literally. And we don't know what happened. God just blessed me and the fam because I went down there after the water had miraculously drained out of the basement by itself. I didn't even have to pump it out; it just was gone. And I was like, "That's weird." I look in the pit, and my sewer pipe for the first time in 2 months, chat, it's fucking flowing. Flushed the toilet a bunch of times, flowing, chat. The water's just flowing right out. So I don't know what happened. Something fucking went in there and all the water or something just boop, cleared it out somehow. Chat, when I tell you I've had that sewer pipe snaked twice, 3 times actually. We had it snaked 3 times. I had it jetted with the water jet once. I've dumped root like and all of a sudden just randomly that shit is just cleared the fuck out. I have no idea why. Mosa, brother, with the super chat, man. I'm Iranian, living in Canada for the last 35 years, dude. That's wild. I'm living in the city of Montreal. Oh, so you're in Montreal too. My city is full of extremely beautiful and sexy girls and good food. Yo, everybody who, like, even when I was talking to Dusty, because Dusthound's from Canada too, every person I talk to from Canada, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, how do you like it? And they're like, oh dude, you know, if you want to, I'm like, hey, I want to visit Canada. They're always like, yo, come to Montreal. Go to Montreal. And I'm like, yo, is Montreal really like where it's at? Yo, Dusty was really trying to sell me on Montreal, dude. That's what I'm saying. He was really trying to sell. So I'm like, man. Honey, boom, boom. I should probably keep the damn honey on me just in case we get infected. We don't have to rush home next time. But I do want to do up a little bit more. We'll do up some bacon and eggs here. I emptied the bike, right? Treasure map, read that. This. The worst probably happened. The odds are I'm dead. But rather than let all my stashes of supplies go to waste, you'd have them. I marked the location on this map for you. Okay, so here it is right there. What time is it? Okay, so the sun's about to come up. We'll head over there. I'll check. I'll see what's over there. So we just got to go down, ride past the trader. Once we get to town, turn. Can you put a grate on it to prevent it from happening again? No, SR, it's just like inside the pipe was clogged. Yeah, we don't know why it was clogged, and we don't know why it was cleared. So, but hey, man, I'm not asking no questions, dude. I take my blessings when they come, and I just say it is what it is. You know what I mean? Had a lot of weird stuff like that happen over the past year. Hey, Mosa with another super chat. Yes, come to Montreal in 2000s. Again, to a certain extent, since summer 2023. Victoria's Secret fashion show. Yeah, the wife is actually, she probably would love something like that. No bullshit, dude. Wait. Oh, so we're gonna ask Cryptic. Cryptic's a good. So we got Mosa saying it. We got Dusty saying it. Cryptic, what is your opinion on Montreal? Quebec City is nicer than Montreal. Yo, Quebec City looked like some shit out of a magazine. Like, no bullshit. No. We're going the wrong way. Need to turn this way. I've only been a couple of times and never got to enjoy the city. It can be a cool city, but construction is everywhere. It never seems to improve. Oh, no, dude. Dude, I'd love to go to places like Sweden, freaking Denmark, I would love to go to all those. Ireland. I'd love to go and like see the cliffs and stuff like that. I'd love to go to all those places. Local mob controls the construction and draws all the jobs. Oh no, dude. Tony, that's where Tony Soprano went, chat. He went to Montreal. That's where Tony Soprano went. See, but the thing about money, right? Currency exchange, it's not all that great, right? Because, like, for instance, when I was in Japan, back when I was there, $1 US dollar was equivalent to like 120 yen. So like $1.20. That's like was the conversion. But it doesn't mean like for every dollar you spend, you're like up 20 cents. Cause like where I go to the store and buy a candy bar for $1 US in Canada, that candy bar will still be $1 US, but it's just going to be like $1.20 in Canadian money. You know what I mean? So you're still spending the same amount of freaking money from what I've seen. It's just stuff's just a little bit more. Come to Mississippi and check out Elvis's house. It's so small. Was it like his, well, Elvis was like, he like moved around and shit. Like he stayed in Forrest Gump's house. It depends. Some things are equal priced equivalents, but some things in the US are just cheaper. Even with the exchange, for real? Get the pipe scope. Pipe was. Yeah, Shane, now that the pipe is empty, I am thinking about getting them to come out here now with the camera, because they couldn't do the camera in the pipe before because the pipe was fully submerged in water. So they couldn't get in there. They're like, we won't see anything. Now that the water's flowing, I'm thinking they could get in there, but you're talking, it's gonna probably cost me another like, oh shit, I got my shovel. Oh, we're good. It's gonna cost me another $500-600 to get them come down there with the camera. I just ain't got the money right now, dude. We're so stretched right now. It's crazy with the new house, and you know, I've been taking so much time off of work. It's actually been borderline criminal. July, chat, is gonna be the month of streaming because we gotta get back at it. Man, this is a big ass area. Why is this so big? Start central. Wow, with the mods on this, look at this. Oh, it's so much better. $350 to the dollar. That's crazy exchange rate speed. So it's going in. So gas here is like $1.35 a liter. That's like $5.11 per. Ooh. Now I know why a lot of the Canadians come down, because I was stationed at Fort Drum, Cryptic, all the time, dude. Like a lot of the Canadians would come down to the Walmart right across the border, and I never understood. I'm like, yo, why the hell are they coming to America to go shopping at Walmart? Like, that's wild to me, dude. You know. But I didn't know stuff was cheaper for you guys here. That's hard. So it seems like we gotta go a bit more this way. Get our Minecraft on, chat. Groceries and stuff used to be cheap enough in the US that we could pay the exchange and still come out ahead. Not so much anymore. My wife lives for Target, dude. There it is. Damn, okay. Yeah, so this is like this. I love this system in 7 Days to Die, where because it's like kind of like Minecraft, guys, where you can like dig into the ground, but obviously it's way better graphics than Minecraft. But yeah, you can't go as deep as Minecraft. At least I don't think. I don't know how deep you could dig these holes. Surprised no zombies have spawned though for this. Oh, because it's not a mission. It's just we're not close to this. Lucas, I can't wait, man. I haven't watched anything, dude. Tomorrow, again, for those of you guys that are coming in now, we will be playing Death Stranding tomorrow morning. I'm going to be starting really early, guys, because the game comes out at midnight. I'm not a midnight release type of guy. It's not really my thing. Plus, I feel like you guys will get a better, more quality stream if I just wake up early in the morning. We just start early. So that's the game plan. Tomorrow morning, probably around 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna, there we go, finally. Holy crap, dude, I literally had to dig so much. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard, we're gonna fire up a storm, and we're gonna go ham on Death Stranding tomorrow. Jeremy, what message? $8.14 a gallon is wild, Cryptic. Damn. I didn't know these took lockpicks. Yes, got it. Wow, holy shit. Look at how many. We got like 10. Ooh. Wow, that was crazy good. Nah, that's wild, Crypt. I could never even imagine paying for some shit like that, dude. think the highest gas price I've ever seen. I don't really buy gas. I don't really drive like that. Because I'm always at home playing video games. But I think it was like high $4, like mid $4 something. And that's just when you go put 20 in the tank, dude, and you just sit at home and call it good. So I'm gonna go turn this into, what is this over here? So I don't understand why we have a tier 2 infestation here. It doesn't make any sense. Did I get this one from Trader Rec? I must have got this from Rec at some point and then just never did it. But we'll knock it out right now. Inventory looks okay. We're a little... Yeah, I know Death Stranding 2 on PC, Cryptic. Yeah, it sucks, man. I gotta play it on PlayStation. But it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, Cryptic, that's what I did, man. Because I was a PC guy, I didn't see any reason to buy an Xbox because every Xbox game is, because it's Microsoft, is always available on PC for the most part. Halo was like the only games back in the day that they didn't, but so I went and made sure when the new PlayStation came out, like the PS5, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with Xbox anymore. There's no point. Everything's day one PC every time, so I ended up getting the PS5. Getting another feral. Organized crime is everywhere. Dude, Cryptic, for sure, man. I mean, you really think people in Canada are making money off of fucking syrup, bro? Like, people don't even eat pancakes like that, bro. Of course it's organized crime, dude. You can't make a living off fucking syrup. All the syrup people are freaking mobsters, man. It's just a cover-up, dude. He said, it's all beaver pelts and exported Oh my god, dude. Exported igloos, dude. I've personally never been to Canada myself. But I live so close, dude. Like, I was stationed at Fort Drum. I was literally like 30 minutes away from Canada, dude. Never went. But I mean, I'm from upstate New York, which is pretty much Canada anyways. Like upstate New York is so much like Canada. We even have our own maple syrup here, like legit, guys. I'm not a bitch. Need to watch Final Destination. I've watched Final Destination. I think I stopped after like the second or third one. Never really found them to be super great movies. They're pretty alright. They're alright. Very picky on what movies I watch though. So I don't have a whole lot of time. So when I do have time, I'm usually watching like anime or something like that. So you can see the discolored floor that's going to collapse. Quit Sekiro? No, didn't we just play Sekiro last night? Pretty sure I literally, I don't know, it all blends in together, but I thought I played it last night. Go and get my damn noodle slurp. It was last night. Yeah, I was like, man, I swear I played Sekiro yesterday, but my question is it hot up there in Canada right now too, guys? So is it hot in the whole country? Because guys, it is unbelievably hot outside. Like, oh, it is hot in Canada? Man, that's crazy, dude. It's so hot here today. Like, I didn't even know what to do with myself. We were like, we got to bring the kids to the water park or something because it's miserable. And it's not just hot, guys. It's humid. I walked outside. It felt like I was back in Okinawa. I'm like, this is crazy, man. I haven't felt this much humidity literally since I was stationed in Japan. It snowed in Calgary. Yes, it what? Oh, I can't even imagine being somewhere down south like Georgia. Ugh. 80 in Oregon. Until Dawn has a movie? I wonder if it's gonna... I'm gonna watch it just because I'm always interested to see how the movie adaptations to games are. 100 degree. Oh, okay, so we're all suffering together. Just got back from Hawaii is crazy, Goo. King says, the things you have to realize about Canada is it can be snowing and be hot in the same day. I mean, I can see it because, like I said, I'm from upstate New York, which we share a lot of the same like weather patterns as Canada. Cause like I mean, I live right now. I could, if I got in my car right now and drove, I could be in Canada in 2.5 hours. So I live relatively close, but yeah, we have days in like March where it'll be snowing, freezing outside, still snow on the ground, and then be 65, 70 degrees outside. Snow starts melting. It's absolutely ridiculous. Gotham Knights Deluxe Edition, $13 is not bad. Carlton, I'm doing good, man. Doing real good, brother, man. Turning this mission and we'll turn in the other one. Hasn't been bad so far, guys. We've been crushing these damn POIs. Ran into a handful of ferals at the last one, but nothing crazy. I'm not trying to do an infested clear. I don't know. Maybe we should man up and just do an infested clear. I don't know. They're rough, though. That last one was bad. Like, if I had a better gun, I think I'd be okay. My gun's actually about to break, and I'm not trying to use this only repair kit. Let me see if this guy sells repair kits.
Good morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I'll grab the lockpicks.
Flash some cash or get lost.
Yeah, he does have repair kits, so we're gonna grab 3 of those bad boys. Okay. The water filter automatically cleans water, but I'm not gonna waste that 7,500. Like we got some coin, but I'm not gonna go ahead and just blow it all either. Want to make sure, yeah. So vehicle books though, we need to start buying these. That we will splurge on. Clothing expensive.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Cryptic, is this guy that rude to you too, bro? Because I swear, dude, he's extra fucking savage with me, and I'm gonna slap him in the mouth one day. However, Craig, that doesn't sound like the same as the game. So it's going to be interesting to see how much different the movie adaptation is. No emotion. What's going on? How you doing, brother man? So we've been actually building up quite a bit of ammo here for the rifle. You can see it'd be nice to get my hands on a solid rifle, like a good one. I'd be really, really happy if we could do that. We'll keep these on us for now. Honey and lockpicks. All right, so we got to go empty out the bike. I think I got some more stuff on there. Yeah, Shiv, I'm not waiting for Death Stranding 2 to come out on PC. We're just playing it tomorrow. Right on PS5. So I already like pre-downloaded it and shit, so hopefully it should be a quick situation tomorrow. We got a decent bit of stuff to craft ammo too. All right, we're good to go. Now my only question is repairing the bicycle, because mine is going to break here soon. It is a repair kit. Okay, perfect. Mosa with another super chat, man. Have you been to the water slides today? Yes, that's where I brought the kids. We brought them. Crystal's going to be going back tomorrow. I got to work with obviously doing Death Strand and stuff like that. So I won't be with them tomorrow, but we spent the day there today. We bought them like, we got what's wild, chat, right? So for my whole family of 5, right, to go to the water park for a day, it's like $200 and something. It's full day, you know, you access to all the stuff or whatever. It's like $250. And Crystal came to me and she's like, hey, look, you know, what do you think about doing the season pass? And I'm like, well, fuck, how much is that going to be? You know? And it was $500, right? Which sounds wild, right? It's $500, but for the whole season. We can go unlimited amount of times. We get to bring coolers, you get all this like special stuff. And it was the price of going twice. It was the price of going twice. And we can go now for the whole summer, unlimited, every day of the week if we wanted to, for the price of twice. I was like, yo, yes, let's do it. Fuck. So now we went today. They're going tomorrow. We'll probably go a couple times. You know what I mean? Anytime it's hot, yeah, you just fucking hop in a car. We drive for like 45 minutes to the water park, and the kids just, yeah, it was a really good deal. I'm not big on season passes, you know. It's kind of like a real life battle pass, in my opinion. But this one, it seemed worth it, dude. No emotions. We're doing good, brother. Doing good, man. It's a little hot, but we're hanging in there. Nah, $500 for the fan pass. I didn't think it was bad at all. I thought it was a great deal. And today's Crystal's birthday, guys. So, she wanted to like go do some. So yeah, we got out, and she didn't want to sit around the house melting all fucking day. So that was it's her birthday. So we went out to the water park and kind of just had a good time. I'm surprised she didn't do a live stream though for her birthday. She's been busy though. She's been real busy. Cryptic, you're not even old. Dude. Cryptic's over here trying to be vintage. Cryptic's not even vintage yet. What are you like? Cryptic's like what? 3 years older than me? Cryptic said he just turned 49. That's the cap, dude. He said, yeah, 3 years. We'll go with that, dude. 49. First of all, Cryptic, I've seen you on the face cam, bro. You do not look motherfucking 49. She is streaming? Oh, the wife's live right now? Hey, listen, guys. Make sure you guys... Hold on, give me a second. Oh, she is streaming right now. In the living room. I finished the living room up for her yesterday so she could chill. Hey, Chab, I posted her stream link in there. Yo, click on the link. You got permission to leave the stream. Go over and wish her a happy birthday, guys. Drop a like, wish her a happy birthday.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
All this food is not great. Or all this stuff is not great. I'll grab the vegetable stew because we're hungry. But I've seen you on a face cam, Cryptic. You don't look old at all, brother, man. I thought you were like 39, 40, maybe. The Gilbert residence. We got a wrist. Yeah, we'll do this one.
You look like the trustworthy. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
He says, just my maturity shit. Get out of here, dude. Nah, for real, guys. Yeah, go show the wifey some love. Just wish her a happy birthday. It's a big day for her. She turned 34. The wifey turned... Oh, we got an airdrop. How far is that? Damn, that's way the hell up there. Do you guys think it's worth going to that airdrop? How long do the airdrops stay on the map? They stay there, but I think the marker goes away after a time. So what I'll do is I'll throw my own marker. I'll throw my own marker there just in case. They do not disappear anymore. Oh shit, that's nice, dude. Now, 7 Days to Die has usually, is it a procedurally generated map? Is it like an infinite one like Minecraft? Like, I don't know what happens, like, because this, how big is the map, chat? Like, what happens if you just keep going south? That's a whole ass tree stump right there. It's not infinite, but is it big? I've never just like, if I had a car or something, I'd just take off. You hit a border. Oh shit, is this another trader? No, that's definitely not fucking a trader. You get to pick the size when you generate it. When you get to the edge, it's lethal radiation. Fair enough. I just picked the like normal Navezgane map. I think we climb up into it this way. Oh, was this an infested clear chat? I believe it is an infested clear, maybe. Yeah. Already got a freaking feral. Tim, welcome back, brother man. Most of you sent the brother. Holy shit, man! With a huge says you can you destroy the locked doors in 7 days to die using a stone axe? So you're widening the option of loot. Yeah, so you can. So the only problem with like cutting through doors is because a lot of the buildings, the POIs, the developers actually have laid out like a path through the building. Some of them you can literally just build like a ladder on the side and just climb up to the top, bypass the whole inside, and get the loot on the roof. Some of them you can just break the doors down and cut through if you want to. That's also an option also. But I don't mind personally going through because you get to experience the POI and how it was designed to be experienced. But yeah, you can just cut through rooms. And some of the rooms, yeah, you can cut through the doors, but it's not cheap. Like some of the doors have ungodly amounts of health, and you're going to be sitting there freaking tink, 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 tink for a really, really long time. Especially if you have a stone axe. Yeah, you'll be sitting there hitting that shit for ages, dude. But most again, brother, I really can't tell you how much I appreciate the support, brother. Big infested clear. Fucked up chat. Already 2 ferals. Nah, those of you guys that went over and wished her a happy birthday, you know I appreciate it for real. I've only been using bullets really on the ferals, but this situation here might suck. So I'm kind of backed in here right now, and I don't like it. So if I get pushed really hard, we are actually in trouble. There we go. Really? One of those green dudes. Gotta get the big boy ammo on the gun. Like a splash is gooey. Which one does more damage? 69, 58. When is my birthday? My birthday's not till October. I didn't even realize I clicked an infested clear chat. I just thought it was a clear, like, but I'm an idiot. It is what it is, though. We're here now. Yeah, today's Crystal's birthday. Told people to go over and wish her a happy birthday because she's live right now. Yeah, I got this pretty early on too, Cryptic, which is crazy. So now we gotta way out. Shit, it's crazy. Tell where that zombie is. Damn. Got a high-powered ammo. Tier 2 iron spear. That's clutch. split, bitch. You come slap me in the back of my shit. Didn't mean to use 2 of those. Stop being a bitch, dude. Come on, dude. Not even worth it. Wall safe's not really worth the lockpicks. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. That and I mean, I don't have any points in lockpicking, so I can't really complain about not being able to get in. I'm pretty sure if I had to put some points in lockpicking, we'd be able to pick that shit like a booger, dude. Unless it doesn't make it any better. Nope, the loot still sucks. Intellectual ice could get the next nerve. It's just everyone was abusing Sledgehammer and Pack Mule. I think we used some Pack Mule. I haven't used the I got some points in Pack Mule. Pack Mule's pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna lie. Got 3 points in it right now. But I haven't been using the Sledgehammer though. Huh? Oh. Oh, for real? Hello. How you gonna awkwardly come? Hello. Oh, yeah. Love you too, boy. Yeah, I've never really tried it yet. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of like Sledgehammer. I like the spear. So you guys saying the spear is not even the best weapon? I thought the spear was the goated weapon. Andrew, with the 36 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Being a big part of the best 3 years of my life. Much love to you and yours, the boot gang. Andrew, you know I appreciate you, brother. I hope everything is going well, man. We'll grab the 9mm. Get that nighttime restore power mission at the Ranger Station Echo. I think I cleared this place before.
You look like you could handle it. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Where the hell did I... Yeah, this side. Oh, 3 years is crazy. I see you with that granny punching bag, brother, man. I think the Sledgy has the most power, though. Yeah. Well, you know how we are, Chad. We're not all about the meta, even though I do want to get Pack Mule up more, though. Pack Mule is really good, though. And the main thing I like about Pack Mule now is the damage mitigation. Like, when you get hit and you get that tink sound and you don't take damage, that's just so good. And I think level 5 Pack Mule was 50% chance, guys. or 20. It's a full 25% chance to ignore and increases the crafting speed of items in your backpack by 50%. That's stun batons being always charged. Yo, wait, stun batons are actually good? They cut it? So I was gonna say, cause I thought it was 50%. So they nerf packed you already? I was gonna say, cause I thought it was 50%. But yeah, they already nerfed that shit. That's crazy, dude. How you nerf something in this? Well, I guess because it is a multiplayer game. Stun batons are actually good. That's crazy, Cap, dude. Because weren't the stun batons doo-doo before? See, I thought the stun batons were not good before. Oh, the stun batons are always good? Maybe it was like repairing them or something like that. Or did the electricity run out on them? Or something like that. There was something about the stun batons and I never used them for some reason. I don't know why. But there was a reason. Can I craft a level 3 yet? Mike, I'll check. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at on that. I haven't been keeping up, dude. Level 5 stun batons are always charged. It's wild, dude. I cleared a tier 6 infestation with only a stun baton on one point. That's wild, dude. I don't even think I have access to stun baton though. I'd try it, but I don't think I have access to it. My spear level is iron spear. I can't even check it right now because I need the workbench. Okay, officially nighttime. So we got to get in there, and I believe there's a generator, right? That's like lit up that we have to reactivate. What's wrong with intellect that they have to nerf it? So I haven't put like any points in intellect. Damn. Oh, I didn't put my mod. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, I didn't move my mods over to the new spear. I'm about to get my noodle slurp. 25% should get books in all containers plus 50% to double the books on top of nerd armor. Damn, dude. Why didn't y'all tell me that? Yeah, I would have got level 10 freaking intellect. That sounds delicious. Delicious is a weird word to say in that sentence. I don't know why the fuck I said that. So there's a feral. If you don't fucking jump, dude, I swear I'm gonna slap somebody. It's just the one feral. The door's gonna hold for a while. Primitive bow quality 6. Stop it. To go from a tier 1 to a tier 3 is fucking epic, dude. We got another treasure map. Keys on the wall? Of course there are. I wouldn't even worry. I was just testing chat to make sure you guys knew the keys were on the wall there. God damn, you whole ass bitch! What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I knew the keys were on the wall. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew the keys were on the wall. Drink when you're on fire? For real? So how the fuck do y'all know all this shit, man? Y'all fucking kill dogs. What's the deal with smashing the pictures? Yeah, you can find like little loot caches and shit behind them. Armor's weak. Wish I had a pickaxe. The generator was in this damn thing. Yeah, the one thing I gotta start working on is armor, guys. My armor is dog shit. We haven't really found any good armor, and I haven't really made any armor or anything like that. The inches like it better. Oh, wow, it is significantly better. That ass, boy. So it still says we got to clear the rest of the area. The only thing I'm thinking is this building here we haven't cleared yet. Yeah, I've honestly not kept up with armor. Yeah, so I still only have primitive. Well, we can do up to rank 3 primitive, but that's it so far. I got some other stuff on that I've gotten from traders and loot and stuff like that. We got some tier 2 stuff on, but so we're gonna go across the top there, I believe. But this still wants us to fully freaking clear the whole POI. So why do we have weakened armor? I don't understand what that means. What did I do to get that? Oh, I think it's probably just because my shoes are still beat up. What does it take to make these damn repair kits, guys? Wasn't it just like metal and duct tape or something like that? Okay, yeah, now we're good. CORSAIR and duct tape, yeah, it's not too expensive. I should start gathering some iron for our way back. Could get a pickaxe and go farm a ton. Probably honestly be the faster. That's what we'll do. Once we finish this mission, we'll go out, we'll farm a ton. You're a whole bitch, dude. Gun save. Well, can we first try it, baby? Just do it. Good bitch. Noise on it. You're a bitch, what? Here we go. Clear. All right, so let's see. So we got some medical. Not bad, the triple pocket. Now we should have access to the full inventory. Yep, we're good. We got access to the full inventory. Can you disassemble the safes? Yeah, but the safe's got a ridiculous amount of health. And I don't have a pickaxe. If I had a pickaxe, I'd probably try to do it, but without a pick, it would just be a freaking nightmare. All right, so we'll go drop this off at the trader. We're gonna go get some iron and stuff going. I want to check and see what level weapons I can get up to. What else did we need iron for? I know I need to make an iron pickaxe, so we're gonna get a pickaxe on us right now as a permanent piece of gear. What else did we need iron for? We were just talking about it. Repair kits, yeah, there it is. Get a stack of repair kits. Can you make lockpicks? And if so, I don't know how. Block pits with the workbench. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back right now. We're gonna spend a few minutes clearing up my inventory and my base. Break down any weapons and stuff we don't need because I got a lot of crap on us. Gotta do a nice little reset. Get our gear squared away. Lockpicks are actually kind of spendy. I'm starting to see what kind of stuff she has, weapon-wise. I don't think she had anything great. How was our first blood moon? It was good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We took care of business. What's my game stage at now, though? 93. I'm at game stage 93. Is that still pretty low, chat? 1 forged iron, 1 duct tape. That's not too bad.
Good morning. You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
It's this lucky looter book. Find more brass and loot. Craft 1 basic resource like ore, stone, wood into more compact stacks. That's actually a pretty good book. The Art of Mining. Oh, I want to check her inventory real quick.
Your health, my priority.
So she doesn't have any vehicle books. Yeah, Crucible's 15,000. That's crazy. So she doesn't have any weapons. She has ammo though. I don't understand the point of like stealth armor. There ain't no way that's just gonna do anything, dude. So I like a full like rogue of assassin boots, like, cause you're still gonna trigger zombie at the POI, dude. This is not bad though. Commando outfit, natural crit healing, tier 3 commando. Oh, the miner helmet's the one that has that built-in ore harvest boat. Damn, the miner helmet's good. So this seems pretty good. The miner helmet seems pretty good. It's just so expensive, Chad. You're talking 8,400, which is fucking crazy.
If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Got hung up there. Oh, get another quest? Yeah, we could. The creamery and we'll do the animal hospital. Fetch and clear.
We're always looking. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
So let's head back to base real quick. We're gonna get everything squared away. Hopefully we can craft some higher tier stuff. I mean, that level 3 pistol is nice. But we need like a SMG. Something full auto. AK-47 or something. We can freaking dump rifle rounds. One of the traders is a gun trader, right? For some reason, I remember the trader that used to be in the forest. I'm pretty sure you For some reason, I feel like he was the gun trader. I feel like this, when I did my playthrough before, the map here, chat, was laid out a bit quite different. I remember in the grass area, there was actually like a really big city in the grass area. And for some, I don't know if maybe it's just somewhere else, but like this was the city we have now, and it only has the one hospital. This thing is nothing compared to the city that was in the original map I played. So only that I'm thinking, because if you see the burnt forest goes around this way, so can't be that way, and then the snow biomes right to the north here. So the only other place I'm thinking it could be is to the west here, but it's like how far until we hit the desert, you know? Sheik, what's going on, man? I feel like the city's gone though, because the city was huge, man. You were on a massive map, 10K, which has a lot of bigger cities. Wait, so did I make my map too small? Oh fuck, it's Horde Night. God damn it. I wasn't even paying attention to that. How to update experimental to the latest patch on Steam? Shin, I just clicked experimental, like, yeah, whatever the top one was. I think it literally just said experimental. Can you just run from a Horde Night? I don't know, dude. What size map am I doing? 6K or 8K? 8K, like 2 or 3 towns in each biome, 2 to 3 traders, usually larger cities. I don't remember what size we picked. But I remember when we did our 7 days playthrough, the forest biome, because that's where my old Horde base was. It was on top of a gas station. In that big ass city in the forest biome. Hoping we get something good out of this. Yeah, we'll be doing Death Stranding too. It doesn't come out till tonight, Herman. So we'll be playing it first thing tomorrow morning. So if you guys want to, tomorrow morning, first thing, 9 a.m. Eastern. So literally 12, like less than 12 hours. Now, yeah, 'cause it's 9 p.m. right now. So 12 hours from right now, guys. Oh, I got some athletic outfit. We're gonna be playing some Death Stranding 2. So fucking excited. Nice, running. Serrated. Yeah, I already dusted off the PS5. It's back here, plugged in, ready to go. Well, if you got a car, you wouldn't be able to just keep driving around and outrunning a horde with a car. It's the one I gave my son. Yeah, guys, I just took it back for Death Stranding. He wasn't playing it anyways. He's been playing on his damn iPad. The vultures attack and kill you if you're in a vehicle. They can keep up with the vehicle? Figured it'd be fast as shit, you know? Okay, so we're gonna start going through all this. We're gonna get everything organized, figured out, because yeah, we got a lot of crap. I don't really know what to do with. Graveyard, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're about to, well, first I'm going to scrap everything, and then we're going to figure out, like, all my crafting shit. Actually, let me see. What? Yeah, let's figure out what level spear we can do. 'Cause I got a level 2 right now. I can craft a level 3. Okay, so we can get rid of my spear that I have. This is what we really want, but we need machine guns. Freaking rank, I'll get 11 books for that. So we'll do a new spear and a pickaxe. And a shovel. I don't know about the shovel, because I haven't really been doing much digging. All right, Jamie, thank you for the gifted, bro. How you doing tonight, Jamie? So a lot of the scrap we're just gonna end up scrapping. This is like a robotic turret. I don't know. We might be able to do something with that on like Horde Night. The problem, Mike, with selling stuff, man, is like it's hit or miss on what they'll buy, especially this low tier shit. Like a lot of times they don't even want it, dude. Like they'll be, oh, like the primitive armor, they're not gonna buy any of this. The rank 1 shit, like a lot of the times they just don't buy it. So it's like more of a headache trying to drag it all over there, figure out what they will buy, then still have to break the shit down anyways, you know? It says the sell price on these are like 90 altogether. So we'll keep all of these mods for now. We'll keep all this like weapon crafting stuff. We're gonna keep the radiators. I believe these brass radiators can get scrapped too, right? I think those get scrapped for a good bit. Actually, I think we could have put those. It is what it is now, but I think you could put those into the forge over there and get a lot of goodies out of it. These are all of our crafting resources. We're going to keep all that. We're going to keep all that. Now this is where we got to kind of... What the hell is that? So, oh, it straight tells you if it has no sell price or not. Whoop. This is worth 2. But again, Jamie, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate you, brother. Repair the armor and sell them. That's not worth it, though, guys. Like the amount of repair kit, like I would have to go through to repair this shit. Hey, that won't be worth it. Not for the metal and stuff. I'm trying to build repair kits to repair my own gear that I need, not repair shit that I'm gonna sell for 50 more coins, you know what I mean? But all this stuff is just level 1, like keep all that. So that's all of our... We actually got a fair bit of ammo. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a good spot, guys. Just forged iron going too while we're... mod in my spear? Right there. Oh yeah, it's these ones here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I got some forged iron going. But again, I don't think it's going to be worth repairing that level 1 shit to sell it. Am I doing the horde? I'm contemplating it right now. I was contemplating not doing it because I didn't... My goal for the playthrough wasn't to focus really on the hordes. I wanted to really explore the map and the POIs. That was like really what I wanted to do right now and not really worry too much about horde night. But now it's kind of like it's here and I haven't really truly decided what I wanted to do yet.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to traders. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest. Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those. You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yeah, all the rest of the shit in my inventory is not worth anything. Duct tape, how are we looking? Got 8 rolls there. We do have a good bit of that. Duct tape going. So, only thing I'm worried about with the horde is the birds. Like if they start swarming me with birds, we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I could load grass up right now while it's fucking doing its thing. So I was about to focus on gathering iron for a little bit here, but we don't have much time. Yeah, our gun game is just weak, man. Josh, I just remember where the boxes are. I know that this is kind of like miscellaneous. I got mods over here, freaking materials here, weapons and food. I just kind of remember where they are. You need to bring food and drink. Did I turn off Horde Night? No, we didn't, Nate. It's actually Horde Night right now. Initially, my plan was to kind of turn the Horde Night off. Not even turn it off, but I was going to make it like longer because every time I feel like the gameplay loop of Horde Night can get kind of frustrating or annoying. I do like exploring the world, hitting the POIs. I do find the POIs to be quite interesting. Horde Night, like, I haven't even built a base. I feel like Horde Night's fun if you're like building a base and you want to test your base. But I haven't even built a base, you know what I mean? So for me, Horde Night right now is more of a menace than something I'm like looking forward to. But then at the same time, it's like, it's here and now I'm kind of like, I want to do it. I was going to get a pipe machine gun. Because I figured the hunting rifle isn't even going to be worth it. And I don't think I'll be able to do this solely with the handgun. But I sold it to this dude. I didn't know if you could buy shit back.
It's fucking odd. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Like buyback tab?
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what it turned into, PP, and the reason why I wasn't a huge fan of Horde Night was because all Horde Night for me turned into was I'd do Horde Night, and then I would, spend the next 7 days just gathering ammo for the next Horde Night. Like, that's all the gameplay loop was. It was Horde Night, then run POIs to get ammo and better guns to run Horde Night. Then go out, get ammo for Horde Night. Go out, get ammo for Horde Night. And it was just do missions and pick all the rewards that were ammo for Horde Night. And it was just like, and that's where I kind of got burnt out on the gameplay loop, because I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, it's just, I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. And that's when I was like, yeah, I'm good. And that's when I stopped playing 7 Days to Die, because I was like, it's just the same fucking thing over and over. I'm just prepping for Horde Night over and over and over again. And I don't think Horde Night's all that fun. Like, yeah, it's cool shooting all these zombies, but it's not that damn fun to me personally, you know, to where I'm willing to just do it over and over and over again. Pipe bombs? I don't even know if I can make pipe bombs. Can I? Oh shit, I can make like grenades and stuff. I didn't even see these. Pipe bomb, yeah. Pipe, gunpowder, and plant fibers. See, my thing though is I'm gonna fuck around and throw this shit and blow up the whole building somehow, dude. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea. So it's like where I think Horde Night is a cool gameplay mechanic, especially for base. I feel like Horde Night's like really, really big for base builders. Like if you're like someone who plays 7 Days and you just want to build like these crazy, awesome bases, then yeah, you'll probably absolutely fucking go bonkers for Horde Night. You know what I mean? But for me, I don't really base build like that. How long is this gonna take? 4 minutes? God damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing Horde Night in my house. I have a Horde base that I go to, well, a building that I climb up on top of. Because it's the same difficulty every time. No, sorry. So the Horde Nights get harder. But again, for me personally, that gameplay loop of, well, tankier and zombies show up. Cause it's not like you'll get more zombies for sure, but the zombies that show up, it just gets, the Horde Nights do, they just get harder. Like the shit you fight is just harder. But that's it. But it's still the same. You're just endlessly shooting. It's like World War Z. You know what I mean? Some people love World War Z. They think it's one of the greatest, you know, zombie games of all time. I personally am not a huge fan of World War Z. Like, I don't think it's that great of a game. I think it's super repetitive. After like 5 matches, I'm over it. Like, I don't really care for the game. Where other people, they'll sit there and play 1,000, 2,000 hours worth of World War Z, which to me, I couldn't even comprehend doing some shit like that. Like, that doesn't make sense to me how someone could do that. But people love horde modes. Like, people love horde modes. It's just not my thing. I don't like play zombie. And I tried telling people before, because people are like, because I play a lot of zombie games, they're like, oh, well, dude, you're like the zombie game like guy. And I'm like, yeah, I love zombie games, but not for the zombies. like the zombies, yeah, like are cool, but I play zombie games for more of the like apocalypse survival, you know, resource gathering, that side of it. And the zombies are kind of like the sprinkle, like the icing on the top of the cake, you know. Now I gotta see how we're gonna set this up tonight. Jamie, what's up, brother? No. My base building skills are top tier. Jamie, top tier. Still riding this damn Huffy, chat. I ended up with 3 vehicle books today, and that's it. We need to find a town, another like big town. Mosa, what the heck, dude? With another, if one day I have a fortune of 100 million, would you expect a transfer you 20? No, dude. Even if you had $100 million, $20 million, Mosa, is a lot of money, dude. I would maybe accept one of those millions, not 20 though, dude. That's too much money to give anybody, brother, man. I hit all those mailboxes, Todd. Yeah, all those ones have already been looted. But if, yeah, like D1E said, if you were gonna give me that kind of money, dude, I would want to meet you in person, dude. I wouldn't just want to accept that over the internet and say thank you, brother. Like that's changing somebody's life money, bro. Like we'd have to sit down and talk it out, bro. We'd have to have a couple beers, and I don't even drink. So this is my horde base, guys. This is what we used the last time, and the zombies couldn't break through this block somehow. And I was able to clean them up pretty good. Dude, you could just float blocks in this game? It's gonna fall, dude. That's perfect. Look at it. It's perfect. You know what? It was perfect. And then I don't know what happened. Oh my God, Mosa, that is absolutely insane, brother. Thank you so much. That is a crazy, crazy huge super chat. I would love to annihilate your financial struggle. Always pay for everything related to your house. Like your kids' private cat, going to school. You want and agree by yourself. Two luxury. Oh, Jesus. Most of that's absolutely insane, dude. That shit you see in the movies, bro. That shit doesn't happen in real life, bro. That's dream stuff right there, bro. Because I think if I ever came into a large sum of money ever in my life, the first thing I would do is pay off my house. 100%. I would pay off my house. And that would change my life. That's some crazy. You guys, seriously, but most of what you've already done, not just today, for you've always showed so much love to me and my family, brother. And I can't tell you how much the support really means to us. It means the world to us, brother. For real. Need to upgrade that one block. Yo, my block is good. I don't got no wood. We should probably go get some. Oh, we do got a little bit of wood. How do I upgrade the block? I don't have a hammer. And you can't do it with the axe, right? How do you upgrade the block? Anyway. Seriously, I appreciate you, man. For real, dude. Stone pick, I don't even have one, dude. I was gonna say, because I was able to upgrade it before, and now all of a sudden, if you guys seen earlier, I kept trying to right click. And it was because, yeah, this just breaks. All right, so the one thing we're going to be on the lookout for here tonight is birds. That'll do absolutely nothing, but... Hurts. Does that hurt? Already up here. fucking pipe gun doesn't take repair kits. sure that damage works good. Why won't my dude jump? God. Yeah, we got fucked up, dude. That was ridiculous. On a 1 in 10, how well did you have that handled? Nah, shit, like a 3. I was just making it up as I went along, dude. I had no backup, and there's some pipe. Yeah, I was just kind of making it up as I went along. Polly, holy shit, thank you for the huge super chat. You sure how to make a horde night entertaining this? I don't even know that was terrible. We got shredded. Yeah, if I would have upgraded that block at the top of, I mean, realistically, if I would have ripped the ladder apart, like people were saying, they can't even get up. I didn't mind the ladder though, because it was kind of funneling them at me. And then it's like, if I break down that ladder, I don't know where they're going to go. They're just going to probably start chewing away at the building. So at least the ladder like gave me like a focal point. All was going well until my pipe broke, so we couldn't use that. The pipe pistol or the pipe machine gun. So if I'd have had some extra pipes, that would have went a lot smoother, honestly. But Lance, I'll never understood how you survived that blood moon. We were just making it up, man. Like I don't even know how I thought about the wall, like because they were kind of my main thing was like the only reason why I went to the wall really is because I was like there's no other way for them to get up, and I didn't want to get surrounded. So like it was like where can I go that will force them to still funnel to me? And then I was like, well, I'll go along the wall top. I got saved by that light post because when I went on the other light post, they kind of stopped and only a couple of them would jump up, but they got stopped there. So I was able to like kind of poke them. But yeah, it was a shit show, man. Then when my leg got broke and I could no longer jump, I thought I was screwed. I was like, yo, we're not going to be able to get back up. We're not going to be able to get back. And then I was able to freaking make it up on top there. I was like, oh. Yeah, that was a shit show, man. That was a real shit show. Yeah, that freaking blew myself up with the pipe bomb. It was eventful to say the least. I mean, we would have been good. Like, if I would have had extra pipe, because I brought the repair kits thinking they were yeah, I made like 15 of them. You know what I mean? So honestly, if I would have had pipes and being able to repair my pipe base, or my pipe gun, I would have been in a way better spot because I would have been able to keep up a relatively decent volume of fire. But as soon as that pipe broke, I was just like, fuck. And then we ran out of pistol ammo, and that was it. Like, I had all this rifle ammo on me I couldn't even use. I should have swapped over to the high power pistol ammo. I completely forgot I had it. But yeah, it was. Yeah, we got beat up pretty good. I've never actually built a full-blown like horde base. The one horde base that we had in our last playthrough, I had converted a gas station, and I ended up ripping the roof out, and I created like the kill boxes where I was able to shoot down into the base where they all kind of pooled up, and we were kind of just shooting down into that. And then we kind of advanced that into making like a hallway thing that they would all funnel into, that I had like little pillbox things I was shooting through. So we had a couple different little things that I've built in the last playthrough to try to get her done. But we survived. All right, be honest, chat. Let me see the W's in the chat if you thought I was going to die. Like, be honest. I won't be upset. I understand. Because I'm not. There was a moment where I thought I was gonna die, for sure. I was like, "This is it, dude." Ruby, all Marine need is the base Semper Fi, brother. Oh damn! I was over 5%, so I gotta use another honey. That's annoying. Still can't believe I blew myself up. That's ridiculous. This Raider mask here, but it's like horribly low level. The 8 hit point. Yeah, we got that yeah, we got some pretty bad lacerations and shit like that. We were in bad shape, guys. We were in bad shape, but we did it. We got a fair bit of ammo though, like rifle ammo specific. If we had like an AK or something, chat, that'd be easy mode. Definitely. Use a sewing kit to heal the laceration. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. And then I can use, now that I have that higher tier of medicine, I can use the splint, right? Oh, it's duct tape wooden. There's the plastic cast. So we'll take, so we use this. To secure my concussion. So you can't use the plaster cast to heal the sprain. So we'll craft up. I mean, it's only like a couple minutes, so it's not a big deal. I don't have enough cloth anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it is, because it's like you could use the splint, but then you can't use the plaster cast to heal the sprain. Which is weird. Well, I mean, we're good. It's only 3 minutes anyways, so there's no reason to waste medical on it. Right. Yeah, I don't have a lot of 9mm left. I would like to get a gun that shoots this consistently. That would be great. All right, so that should be enough water to top us off. See, is there a meal I can make with like meat and veggies? Damn, you need a lot of shit for that. The meat stew. Meat, potatoes, and corn. I got a lot of corn and meat. Easy. Potatoes, I'd have to build like a farm for it. Meat, potatoes, corn, water, and what else was it? Animal fat. Yeah, I was hoping, I was thinking pipe, I could use the pipe machine gun with an extended mag. And it'd be legit. And I got the vegetable soup here, but you still need potatoes. Steak and potato meal. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, that steak and potato actually looks super good. The main issue is potatoes. I just don't have a lot of them. Does anybody notice, so does steak and potatoes heal more than the, or feed you more than the meat stew? Does anybody know which one is better? Steak and potatoes is way better than meat stew. That shit takes ages to cook though, dude. What the fuck? You know what I've never built before? Let me see here. You could build gardens in 7 Days to Die, right? I've never built a garden in this game before, so... So what is it, a farm plot block? So wood rotting, so that's what you actually use rotting flesh or something? Clay soil, which I actually don't have a ton of. Let me not do this right near my base. I don't want a big ass hole in the ground. Yeah, I've never done gardening, so that's why I was interested in building the farm plot, 'cause I've never done it before. Take a while to grow. Yeah, it should be all good though. I don't know how big these damn farm plot blocks need to be, but we got to get some more rotten flesh too. Shit. If I would have known, chat. You find the bodies laying around. There's usually bodies you cut up. Farm plots, shapes like wood. So one plot equals one block equals one seed. Okay, that's cool. So I only got 2 potato seeds right now. So just trying to get a little bit of a potato farm going. $12 farm blocks eventually to sustain food. I only got one? Yeah, the resource I've done so much of that I never picked up because I was like, what the hell is the point of rotten flesh? Now I need it, and I can't find it anywhere. We cleared this POI on a mission. The knife harvest more. Oh yeah, I don't even have my knife on me. I think you can harvest the vultures too. I think that's where I got a bunch from, killing the vultures. It's all good. We'll get it. We'll go out and get some. I have enough right now to build one plot, so it's a good start. Oh, the dogs too. I think all the dogs probably despawn from my horde night though. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been no shortage of the shit. So that's why I'm not like overly concerned, but we just gotta go dig through the garbage. And you said each plot is one seed. Okay. And that's it. I'll just leave that shit there. I already got a bone knife, Bruiser. I should already have one right in here. Yeah, I got my tier 3 bone. There's one I was using. So we just got to get some more rotten flesh. Yeah, it's the only resource slowing us down right now is rotten flesh. I got the nitrates, I got the clays, obviously super easy to get, and then and wood. So we just got to farm up some flesh. There, I got a little bit right there from the garbages. It is my steak and potatoes. Okay, how much is it? Damn, that's 50 food, chap, for one meal. That's legit. And you get a 7-minute speed buff. Yeah, I've been farming up some corn from that field, Pat. We got a bunch of it earlier. I ate through a bunch of it. We grilled some of it up, and but trying to find a use for it has been the issue. That's why I was trying to find meals that we could use it with. But so far, the fish, steak, and potato meal, you need mushrooms, potatoes, and raw meat. Mushrooms we can get real easy. Meat, obviously, we can get. Animal fat, we can get. The only thing we couldn't really get our hands on is potatoes. So yeah, I always keep forgetting to turn off the fire. I'm burning through all my wood and shit like that. It is. Got a fetch and clear down there that we still got to do. I want to find a big city. Hoping that the Burn Forest has a good sized city in it that we can get in there and start doing some big looting. That's my goal. Next episode is find some like cool POIs that we could hit down here. Might just go for we got to really work on the vehicle books too, guys, because we're getting close. Let me see here. Vehicle. We're at 12. And to get mini bike, we need 20. Yeah, so we need 20 to unlock the next tier vehicle, which would be a lot better than my damn bicycle. Yeah, so for SMG, chat, we need 46 handgun books. We probably just we gotta start dumping points into Gunslinger. Cause, well, or no. Cause I don't have any assault rifles, right? Machine guns. Yeah, so pipe machine gun is it. Yeah, that's not bad, chat. 11 books? To get the AK, that's not a lot. Think that's what we'll do. We'll start dropping points in machine gunner. Try to get that 11 points. And we're getting health too. Yeah, so doing this, we'll be able to start building towards getting the assault rifle, which I feel will be really, really good for us, especially on like horde nights and stuff like that. I found one bookstore, Tybee. We did find one bookstore. I already raided it. It was in the town here. I don't know where another bookstore is. Yeah, there was a bookstore here in town. That's what I mean. I don't know the map like at all, so we would kind of have to go around and check the town, see what stores we have. But I wanted a good source of transportation, because right now the only source of transportation we have is a dumbass bicycle. That shit sucks ass. It sucks ass bad. So that's what we're gonna do. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here. I want to say thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Remember, guys, tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m. So right now it's 11 p.m. We're literally talking like 10 hours from right now. Chat. We're going to be going live on the channel, playing some Death Stranding 2. So damn excited. Can't wait. Been waiting for this moment for a long time, chat. For a long time. So tomorrow morning, first thing, bright and early. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys here. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna be just chilling all day, playing a whole bunch of Death Stranding for a good chunk of the day, and then we'll be doing another stream too after a second game. Not exactly sure what game yet, but we will be doing another game. Maybe Altars or something like that. I don't know. We'll kind of see how the day goes. But That's what we'll be doing tomorrow morning. But all right, guys, I want to say again, thank you so very much for coming and hanging out tonight, for all the love and all the support. It means the world to me and the fam. Remember, if you guys want to see more 7 Days to Die, we're going to be playing this. You know, as long as you guys are watching it, you know, we'll put in the time. And because I'm enjoying myself right now. You know what I mean? I haven't got to that point where I'm like, at all. I'm definitely enjoying it. And seems like you guys are enjoying it. So as long as you guys are watching it, we'll keep playing it. And yeah, we'll go from there. So again, I want to say thank you though to everybody for all the love, all the support. Remember, make sure you guys drop comments when the stream's over. Let me know what you guys thought about the episode. And if you guys are watching this afterwards, hey, drop a comment. Let me know what you guys thought. If you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. I love you guys. And yeah, see you guys bright and early in the next one. Peace.